have 2 updates in a row? What's going on? It's craziness. Alright, let's go. The mega base begins. Okay, where are we at? Started building our floor. Gonna get a little bit more of that going. I am liking this double floor. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? It's misaligned. This is not okay. My OCD. Completely unacceptable. What? A little confused. How did I mess this up? There we go, we fixed those. I don't know why you can't middle click the blueprints. Does it not know that you're clicking a blueprint? Missing material. Oh yeah, I'm eating through concrete. That's fine. This is a big enough base for now. Continue expanding it. I think we'll start with our space parts maybe, and then we'll ship those. Hey Cyrus, what up? How's it going? I'm guessing no last epoch for you. There's some pretty funny UI bugs giving people a bit of panic. I saw some of the passives are broken. It's only visual, but people are freaking out. It looks like the trees are messed up. Still, I don't know how stuff like that gets in. Like, this patch is supposed to not have any balance changes, right? Unless they accidentally put in future changes by accident. People always freak out. Yeah. I think, yeah, that's normal. Gamers in general freak out about small stuff. Alright. I did build a cannon. This is pretty fun. Check this out. Look at that. Base to base transport in like, what, 5 seconds? This is base 2, this is base 1. It's like halfway across the map. Pretty sweet. I'm enjoying that. If I want to get back to my other base quickly, I can just hop in. It is a tunnel. This one I can get rid of. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. It seems like there is a decent number of people. Even Zizarin is playing, and he's not even a last epoch main player. I didn't think we'd have people popping in from other games. Actually, is there Steam charts? Are they live? Can I see Steam player charts? Can I see the current player count? Does it say? Let's see. How do these charts even work? 13K spike. What was 1.1? I'm obviously not smart enough to use this. Is it even on this list? Hmm. I mean, in fairness, though, this doesn't include offline players and stuff like that, like fully offline, so I feel like there's a pretty good number of that. Yeah, in any case, that's fine. This is fine. I thought I had a stockpile of concrete, but maybe not. I'll have to set one up at the new base. Trying to set up our endgame base somewhat in the center of the map so that it's close to some of the rarer resources. I don't need to travel as far. Am I gonna play Last Epoch? I will at some point during the event, because I do want to get the cosmetic. I don't know if I'm going to today. Was considering it, but I don't know. I'm guessing you're playing the refresh. I did want to make a Frostclaw leveling guide. I never got around to it, but I do think it's going to be a good leveling skill. Just people usually level with Glacier. But yeah, I've just been lazy. Can't imagine Satisfactory is going to keep me entertained for that much longer, so I might do some more Last Epoch at that point, check out some of the new stuff. What build are you going for in the refresh? Or are you even playing the cycle? I did try hopping on Legacy, and my stash takes like 8 seconds to do anything. It's kind of painful. I don't know what it is about Legacy stash, but it's always extremely laggy, even if you're not like looking at your giant cycle stash. Spellblade, Lightning Blast plus Spark Charge. That sounds interesting. With Frostclaw or just direct Lightning Blast? Torment, Warclaw. Or Warlock, yeah. Yeah, Warlock is another really strong one. It's definitely top tier. Same with the Sork. So yeah, definitely play that before it gets nerfed. Alright, this looks good. Direct Lightning Blast to apply Spark Charge empowered by passive. Why Spellblade though? What does Spellblade give you? Just came from Guild Wars 2? Oh, I got you. Yeah, my wife plays a lot of Guild Wars 2. I haven't played it in a few years, but yeah. I used to play the Thief on Guild Wars 2. Free crit and tons of... Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I think giving up all the mana stuff probably doesn't make it better. But yeah, Spellblade, even as a spellcaster, it's still good. Like, I'd say Spellblade as a spellcaster is probably A tier, honestly. It's just so outshined by Sorcerer. Annoying to time mana dumps? Yeah. I understand. That's pretty reasonable. Hey, Min. What up? Yeah, I probably will at some point. I don't know if I'm going to this week. So I've already put like so many hours into this cycle. Like when a lot of people already moved on to other games, I kept playing. So to be honest, I am a little bit burnt out at this point. But yeah, I do want to check out the new stuff though. Any lights in here? It's so dark. And then there is the Factorio expansion next month, which I'm quite interested in. I don't know how much time that's gonna take to go through, but I am looking forward to that. You got bored from D4? Yeah, D4 is another one I considered playing, but I don't really feel like dropping like $65 Canadian on the expansion. I already feel bad about the base game being $100. It's pretty rough. New World, is that the Amazon game? I thought that was shut down. Is that still up? But yeah, honestly, if I didn't grind so hard already this cycle, I probably would still have energy to play. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, I mean, I said it before, but in cycle 2, I leveled to 100 in softcore, right? And I farmed like red rings, I farmed like T7 red rings and crazy gear. And then I did the whole thing all over again in hardcore. Leveled to 100, rank 12 COF, farmed red rings, T7, crazy gear. Like I feel like I already sort of got 2 resets this cycle. So like this would be a third for me. It's just way too much. They released for console. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize they still had stuff going on. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is too much money though. I mean, I don't it's not that I don't want to like boycott Blizzard or like don't want to like support Blizzard or whatever. I just don't really trust them with my money anymore. Like I feel like I was let down with how much Diablo costs versus what I got out of it. Yeah. Throne and Liberty. I haven't heard of that one. That must be a new one. Or is that what the expansion is called? Oh yeah, pay to win? No, that's a no-go. Pay to win's like an instant nope for me. I don't like when games don't have respect for your money. Even if you can afford it, the principle of it I don't like. All right. Let's get started here. What do we actually need to Let's start with the assembly director. Oh, it's a new MMO. Okay. You can farm everything you buy from money. I don't uh I don't really like when the money is connected. Like the in-game economy is connected to the money because like even if it's not pay to win, I feel like it diminishes the sense of accomplishment. It just feels pointless. Like if I grind out making a crazy character, it's like there's not many characters that good, and it's like, damn, look at this. Like there's a sense of like accomplishment, right? And I feel like when you mix money in, it like diminishes that. Even if you don't do it yourself. Maybe that's like a weird take. You have a huge issue paying full price, battle pass, and in-game shop. Yeah. I mean, that's another thing too, right? Like they monetize so hard and like I don't really care about cosmetics. Like it's whatever. If you want to charge a bunch, people want to pay 500 bucks for cosmetics. Fine. That doesn't really bother me. I think pay for convenience on top of full price game, that's a problem. stuff like that, or the battle pass already feels a little bit scummy, but I mean, it ends up being mostly cosmetics anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. If anything, I think a game like Last Epoch doesn't go hard enough into their shop. Like, I think they could be pulling in a lot more money if they made more, like, good shop stuff. So it feels really lacking. Alright, let's see. So, supercomputer. Do I have all the recipes unlocked? I do. What is the best one? Yeah, yeah. I understand how Guild Wars works. I'm not a huge fan of that personally. I don't think it really matters that much, because at least in the case of Guild Wars, the legendaries have the same stats as Ascended, from what I understand. So I don't think it's really a big deal. Server performance? I thought Blizzard had good server performance. Do they not? I don't remember it being bad. Yeah, I think I'm almost done. There's doesn't seem to be that many left. No offline mode? That'll never happen. A company like Blizzard is never gonna do full offline mode ever again. Like, they've made statements about it and like made excuses of why they don't want to do that. And there's just no way. Like, it's not happening. And they like purposely build it in a way to make it like that won't happen. I mean, ultimately, if you can play the game fully offline, in one way or another, it will impact their revenue. Like, they don't have as much control over you offline, and I think it also potentially makes piracy easier. It's another argument. If fully offline is possible, then yeah, it becomes easier to pirate because you have to have some of the like core game mechanics available in offline, and that like architecture opens it up to piracy. Okay. I think this is the one we want, right? Superstate computer. I think this is the best one. These are kind of a pain. Two of these, but it is assembler. These are pretty cheap. Mm. Are these cheap though? Not really. These are quite expensive. $50 to $300 seems quite high. Where are you located? It could depend on where they have their servers relative to you. It's like 10 to 20 is very low. Yeah, honestly, the last Epoch cosmetics, I think, could use some work. I feel like the prices are quite high for what you get. I mean, it's not like insane like Diablo, but I don't think the quality is as good either. Michigan? Yeah, I think there's servers in like what, Chicago or something? I'm pretty sure Chicago is, or Toronto, one of those two is a server that you should be fairly close to. I could be wrong. I don't know. All right, so if we do want to build that, then we need the computer, which needs circuit boards. We need a bunch of wire. I do need batteries, which I can set up drones if I do that. That's pretty good. Not for Diablo. Hmm. All right, we'll do computers. So we want that. We need, I think this I can do. Deuterium computer. This is probably the easiest. So we need rubber. You have fiber internet too? Yeah. I mean, that doesn't really help with distance though, because like the fiber is your last mile or whatever is fiber. Everything before that you don't really have much control over. Alright, this I can do. Rubber is pretty easy. Then these... silicon circuit board, that's actually not bad. Deuterium is also quite good. Which is better? Plastic or copper? I think copper is more plentiful. Copper and silicon. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, the rubber banding, that's not a good experience. I agree. I mean, honestly, for me, I just like with D4, I never played D3, but D4 specifically, I just found the end game was it just felt empty. It's like as somebody who generally prefers to play solo or with maybe like a group of people I know, I found like Diablo really forces you into like the MMO type open world stuff. Like, oh, go do Hell Tides, go do World Boss, go do Rhodas. Go play the market, get gold, because you need a bunch of gold for your upgrades and all that other stuff. Like, just forcing you to interact with players. That's one of the things I liked about Last Epoch. Because I didn't really have to. Oh, we do have pure copper over here. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the end game is there, sort of, on paper. But... Does anybody actually enjoy Rhodas, though? Does anybody enjoy, like, looking for party? Hello? Anybody there doing the same thing as me at the same time? Sitting around waiting to get a group of people together, making sure that they have the materials and they put in the materials, keeping track of whose turn it is and whatever, like, I hate that stuff. Stuff frustrates me to no end. $600 per minute. Depending on the situation. I mean, depending, sure, but best case scenario, you are going to have to do some player interaction if you want to play the game remotely optimally. In Last Epoch, I mean, you could argue MG is better, but at least it's not as extreme. We need the shop. It's annoying. I have to buy used frames, which I can't make yet. I should honestly just make these.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
It's not even that bad. All I really need is nitrogen. I have everything else. I probably should set this up. Even dungeons can be soloable. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I don't mind having group play. I just don't like being forced into group play. That's the part that kills it for me. $1,200, okay. 780. Yeah, I feel like I agree. It does feel I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be all like weird about it or anything, but it like when people say it, it feels like it doesn't really have a soul. That's kind of how I feel. Like with Last Epoch, when you look at the game systems of Last Epoch, like whether or not they're like really well implemented functionally, like it could be buggy, you know, like it could be not perfect, have some weird flaws. Even with that, you can at least see that these systems were made by people who just want the game to be good and fun and interesting and somewhat unique, right? Like a lot of their ideas that they first added were somewhat original, somewhat unique. And like they're not always perfect, but like at least they like it feels like their heart's in the right place, you know? With D4, it just feels like all the systems are just like designed on a spreadsheet. Like it feels like whether or not a system is implemented is like decided by like somebody in the finance department or something, right? Just like this system is not completely optimal, which I mean that's how ARPG players play the game, but I don't think that's how it should be designed. I don't. It's hard to like quantify these things because it's all subjective. Like how a game feels is so subjective. Like the things I'm complaining about, other people are gonna like. Like casual gamers love Diablo. You look at how many people playing Diablo just like they get off work, they pop Diablo on for 45 minutes or whatever, and then they do the rest of their day-to-day stuff. Like there's a lot of those people. But maybe also like these gamers are casual enough that they haven't even heard of other games. It's like a lot of these people, they don't spend a bunch of time on Reddit knowing like what's the cool new game or whatever. Like they just see some marketing. They're like, "Oh, I played D2 when I was a kid." And then they like buy D4. They increase the loot so you have to pour it out anyway. I mean, okay, so this is another issue I have with D4 is like you're incentivized to pick up everything, whether you're vendoring it or you're salvaging it, one of the two. You pick up all the trash. Have they even added a loot filter yet? I assume no, because that would mean you're picking up less trash. Like, one of the things I really like about Last Epoch is if something is not useful for you, you don't pick it up. Unless you're MG and it's sellable. Like, in D4, you pick up everything. This is also one of the reasons I complained when EHG increased the gold sell value of uniques. This was not a change I was happy about. Because I feel like it moves in the direction of encouraging people to pick up loot that's not useful. I think that's like bad, a really bad direction to go down. Even though people are excited, they're like, yeah, I get more gold. But like that means that like if gold is available in that form, right? Like if you're adding more gold to picking up individual items, that means that the overall gold elsewhere can be lower. Because like there's a certain amount of gold they want players to acquire while they're playing. And if you shift it to a more annoying, like tedious method, like you're not just going to increase the total amount of gold players get. Like the total is balanced around all the sources of gold. So you're creating a less fun way to acquire gold than I think was already in the game. Like I wish they just sold for 0 gold. Like don't sell for anything. You miss out on you don't pick up the GA? Yeah, when I last played Diablo, that's what endgame looked like. You just don't pick up that crap anymore. Which honestly is understandable. Okay, so hold on. I'm like completely getting distracted here. What did I actually want? I was gonna make the Caterium computer. And then what did I need for that? I needed copper sheets and silica. I'm sure I have silica here somewhere. There's no way. I picked the spot because it was good, right? Oh, is this the closest? It's actually not that bad. I specifically put my base here because I figured it would be a good spot. But that's the other thing that I like about Last Epoch, and I think that like you can somewhat trust the decisions they make to some degree. It's like the people at the top, ultimately they're gamers. Like they play the games. They understand what makes a game fun to some degree. I don't know if they necessarily have that much business experience. I could be wrong, but as far as like a game, some are attached that makes them blind. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. I think it's like I also struggle with my own biases, right? Like whenever I'm talking about changes or like suggestions and all that stuff, it's like I need to try to keep in mind that like as somebody who plays the game a lot, we're not online on Twitch. What? Really? Seriously? No, we must be. We have people commenting from Twitch. We're definitely on Twitch, right? Have to be. Is my internet dying? I can't actually even open up Twitch for whatever reason. I'm gonna assume that I am live on Twitch because y'all are commenting from Twitch. It must be fine. But yeah, it's talking about like biases and stuff, right? Like as somebody who plays a lot, puts crazy amount of hours in, like whenever I like give feedback before I like form an opinion, I usually try to consider that my experiences are very different from the normal player. And like what I think might be fun could actually like ruin the game for a lot of people. And also like the other side of that too is like people often make suggestions of like what they want, but then like it's like the customer's always right argument, right? Like I don't actually think the customer is always right. There's so many people, like if you could give people a button, like do you want to completely move RNG out of the game? Like you want to just 100% remove RNG from the game altogether? A lot of people would say yes. And I think objectively that would make the game worse. I mean, the devs wouldn't. Like I know Mike is a big fan of RNG. If anything, I think Mike is a much bigger fan of RNG than I am. Like he loves big roll ranges on items and all this other stuff. Like games need something in it people can't kill. I think, yeah, I think there needs to be stuff that like 99.9% of people can't kill, so that they can just work towards it, and maybe someday, like they have that dream that someday they can overcome it, and then over time, as they add new things that people can't kill, right? Then the old one that was previously unkillable can now become like, because of power creep, right? Like players can now kill that thing that they used to think was impossible, and then they add a new impossible thing. Like it's just that moving target that I think like ultimately is what keeps the game somewhat fresh. Yeah, yeah, that's also true. Like, uh, it's I don't know. Like these people that are leaving because they can't do all the content, they were gonna leave anyway, though. Like I don't even think it's a problem. Like just as an example, right after 1.1 launched, there was an insane amount of Reddit comments that were basically saying, um, Aberoth is too hard. They should make the Harbinger's Eye free, or like they should make the fight free until you beat it for the first time, or they should implement some way to like guarantee that you can beat the fight. And like these are people who like, yeah, I've already done everything else. The only thing I haven't done is Aberoth. It's like, yeah, they're just looking for completionism. They want like a gold sticker for 100% complete for free. And like they were already planning on like moving on as soon as they get their completion, right? Like they have a checklist of stuff that they want to do, and as soon as they finish that checklist, they're done. They beat the game. Don't go to Reddit for feedback? I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. I'm just saying, like, as an example of, like, people who are, I guess I would say, more casual than myself. Like, these are opinions that some of these people have. The game stops when you hit 100. Yeah, I mean, it's all perspective, right? Not playing the LE reset? No, not right now. I don't think so. I've already played way too much Last Epoch the last month. I don't really have it in me to grind out another character after doing it once in softcore and once in hardcore. I'll probably play at some point though for the cosmetic reward, just to get that. Oh, I forgot to link this up. But yeah, like, I mean, everybody has like different, Hey, let's go! What up, Master K90? Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the crew. I hope you're not tuning in just for Last Epoch content. That's not what we're having today. The nerds are counting on your spreadsheets? Yeah, I'm still gonna be making spreadsheets. I haven't quit Last Epoch. I'm just not playing it right this minute. I thought I did connect this, I guess not. But yeah, like I was saying, I think it's all a matter of perspective. Thanks for the last epoch. Yeah, no problem. I'll be making more. Don't worry about that. There will be more Last Epoch content. Oh god. Wait, is this 2 or 3? This is a 3? Where's our cannon? I do have a cannon. I'll show you in a minute once I get back to base. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, to my point on perspective, like it's really hard to please everybody. I mean, that should be obvious, right? I need a slug. Need 1 slug. Yeah, it's really hard to please everybody. And there's gonna be like different groups of people that want different things. And there's a group of people who they're not gonna be happy if they can't do everything. Like they're gonna be upset if they see other people doing things that they can't do. Like if something takes like 20 hours of playing to get to, there's gonna be some people who are upset that they don't get to that point. And no matter where you draw the line, those people are going to be upset. You can't win that, right? Like if you ever, like you could keep the game exactly the same, but just add 1 new piece of endgame content to the game that's like you encountered after like 30 hours. These people are going to be angry. Like the game that they were happy about before, now they're going to be angry because they're like, oh, I can't do this thing. But like personally, I don't see why that's a problem. Like I don't think it's an issue if you can't do all the content in the game. Oh god. Double inventory. Think about starting this game, but you got G923 wheel. Racing game? Oh, is that the steering wheel? Yeah, racing games, the steering wheel's pretty cool. I don't blame you. I tried playing racing games on my computer with like mouse and keyboard. It just feels, yeah. It hurts their ego when they can't kill the big bad. Yeah, I mean that's exactly it. But I don't know, man. Like these people's egos should not be balanced around. If you can do like 95% of the content in the game, you've put 15 hours in whatever and like that's all you have, like the game has done a pretty good job. If Last Epoch adds some boss that I'm personally not skilled enough to do, fine, whatever. It's not a big deal. You have a game to play while failing physics. Oh no. Stop failing physics. It's really important that you pass physics, otherwise you're gonna float away. You're gonna float off into space. Alright, so this is 600. Between non-corruption and corruption 300, the useful uniques of 2LP plus drop the same rates as normal echoes? I don't think I agree. I think it's just like, it's gradual enough that you don't really notice. It's definitely noticeable with exalts though. The amount of like T7 int, for example, when I'm trying to get my slams, the amount of T7 int I get at like 500 corruption versus 100 is like night and day. Super noticeable. Like you immediately notice how many more drops you get. Especially like when I was farming at several thousand corruption last cycle, I was getting so many insane exalted items. Today's exam was a massacre. Rotations and equilibrium torque and stuff. Feels bad. Honestly, I don't miss school. Not many builds get to 1,000 plus corruption. Yeah, well I'm not even saying like 1,000 was like a last cycle thing. I agree that 1,000 corruption is a very high benchmark. Yeah, I'm totally fine with 300, but even 300 versus 100 I still think is a big difference. Lightning Marksman? I'm pretty sure Lightning Marksman is still pretty good. I don't think it's like one-shotting 10,000 corruption shade anymore, but it's still viable from what I understand. I mean, keep in mind though, 300 corruption is already like 4 times rarity or something? Something like that. It's pretty big difference. Engineering is better than school, but worse at this. What do you mean? When you say engineering, do you mean like working in industry? I don't know about you guys, but I'm so much happier so much happier working than I was in school. Like, not even close. It's like not even a comparison. Like the amount of like free time, free money, like having money to spend on things. But like specifically like time and like not worrying about work when your day is done versus like worrying about exams and studying and whatever. So much better. And I didn't even go to university, technically. Technically I dropped out of high school, but that's a separate that's a story for another day. I have no idea what CAD is. I've heard of AutoCAD for like designing shapes and stuff. I don't know if that's... I think that was like 3D modeling or something. That does sound boring though. Drafting? Hmm. What should you name your falconer? Uh, Call your falconer Bombus. Bird person. That's another one. Alright, do I have everything? I think so. I have copper, I have crystal. Copper, crystal, silica. Yeah, so I can make the boards. Nice. I feel like I gave my falconer a stupid name. It was like Borb something. I don't know. Yeah, so we can make the first bit of that. I do need a bit of oil, which I think I have nearby. And I think I also have Caterium, but we'll worry about that after. For now, let's get this going. Oh yeah, I said I was going to show you guys my cannon. Where did this go? Honestly, if this gets large enough, I can put a car up here and then just get around by driving. That could be fun. Alright. Here is the cannon. There you go. Get ready for the cannon. Alright, so here we have, this is base 2 here on the map. And base 1 is way over here in a different biome, right? Alright, here we go. This is terrible. Like this is actually garbage because it wastes so much power. Each of these is 10 megawatts. There is wait a minute. How many do I have? 32, it's like 48, 500. Both of these cannons together, I think, might be using a gigawatt of power. which is like over 10% of my total consumption. Am I understanding that right? Is that how much power they use? This feels terrible. Yeah, it's 10 megawatts each. While you're using them? Maybe not. Yeah, that's a lot of power. When do they drop power? I don't know. I'm assuming that they do it all the time because they're active right now, right? If it's just briefly, it's fine. I can tell you in a second here. If I disconnect this, I should see my power usage go down a lot. Let's see. So we're at about 7,000. Put them on a separate grid, I could do that. All right. It looks like I dropped like 500, maybe 400. Yeah, this is definitely a real drop. Let's reconnect it. Yeah, this is noticeable. It's like 400 megawatts. It's an insane amount of power draw for this. This is like really, really bad. Maybe I need to do that loop design. You have no idea how to level a rogue? Rogue is easy. Rogue is probably the easiest level in class. Probably drops even more during. I don't think so. I think it's just a constant 10 megawatt. Let's see, can I look at this while I'm going? I don't think so. Oops, I didn't go from the beginning. Well, we're going now. Alright, let's get going. Let's start making our circuits. We are going to need nitrogen too. Let's see if we have that nearby. I should. This is water. Do I not have nitrogen? Actually, where is nitrogen? Is there only one on the whole map? One here, one here. It's not a cannon. I gave up on the cannon. It's too hard to make the cannon work. I have failed. I owe you a can. I promise no such thing. No such thing. Copper sheet. Alright, so 2 copper gives 1 sheet, and I could do water, but that's probably too much power draw. 25, yeah. It's kind of wasteful. To get double the output, I have to waste a lot. Not worth it. Copper is too plentiful. Per se. You're gonna call the AI on me? Petroleum coke. Oh, this one's actually not bad. 15, that's a lot. It's actually a pretty good deal. This I might consider. Yeah, I prefer the direction one because it gets me going exactly where I want to go without thinking. It's much easier. Uh, Whatever. I'll just do the classic one. Smelter stack. How much can these do? 30 per minute. What's our input? Was it 780 or 600? 600 would be 20 of these. So we can build a pretty big stack. Yeah, can do a lot. These are all MK5, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, so this is 8. It's mayor election. They got eliminated? Like murdered? That's terrible. What did they use AI for? I'm curious, like, what got them into trouble? This is so ridiculous. Yeah, I figured. All right, we have 16 of them. We can keep going. Okay, that's 20. A TV ad? Oh, did they use a TV ad to impersonate their opponent? That would be bad. If they did that, that's understandable. If they just use like some AI generated material, it's not that big of a deal, but still not great. Do we do one more? Let's do one more. So this is 30 or 600. Another 3. This is 720. Yeah, this is 720. That's good. That's pretty funny, though. Alright, look at this monstrosity. So this can do 720 copper per minute from that. The input is here. And now we need to connect it. Nice. See how much more space efficient this is? This is why I spent all that time making these blueprints. There we go. Look at that. That fills up quite fast. Okay, and then we need copper sheets. How many of these do we make? 10 per minute. So it takes in 20. We need a lot of these, a pretty big stack. So each of these takes in 20, and these are 30, so I would need 36 stack if I want this to be full speed. That's a little bit ridiculous. I don't know if we'll do that much. Gonna need to build more power. I think I'm gonna start having issues with that pretty soon. We have a problem. I flipped these at some point. They got reversed. Not at radioactive yet? No. I've been procrastinating way too much for that. I should be. Okay, so what I did end up doing is I spent a bunch of time exploring the entire map, and I think I got every single hard drive, and also a lot of spheres and loops. Like, this took a lot of time, going through the map and finding all this stuff. So yeah, I'm just trying to get all of the good alternate recipes before I build my base, so that I don't have to redo it a bunch of times. Yeah, we went basically everywhere. That did take a lot of time. Does this even have power? No power. Somewhere I didn't connect it. Actually, how did I flip it? The wall is on the same side. Why would the power poles be... Oh, I alternate. Wait, do I? How did I mess this up? I'm confused. What did I do? Alright. Well, the mergers seem to all be on the left, which is correct. I think it's fine. Wait. Oh, hold on. I switched to using the 2 stack instead of the 4 stack. Yeah, I was using the 2 stack. The 4 alternates. I used the hotkey and it picked the wrong blueprint. That's what happened. They still line up. It just took me longer to build than necessary. There we go. That's much better. Alright, this seems good. Yeah, this is fine. These are still filling up, so the top ones aren't working yet. Once these fill up, it should start working though. There, conveyor hole. That looks less dumb. Okay, so we have copper sheets, we have copper ingots. Circuit board. We need silica, which I have quartz. At what number? 22. I think I can make 20 of these. Big tower constructor, okay. So we need 5 of these stacked up. Trying to make this somewhat organized. Because my last base is a complete mess. I want this one to turn out better. So that's 2. That's 3. We need 2 more. You got a unique at level 5. Let's go. It's a good start. Is it the useful one? Like Kestrel, actually? If you're playing Falconer anyway. Wow, Amulet? At least it gives life, yeah. I mean, that's not that bad. Could be worse. See, I probably should be spacing these out a bit more so that I can expand the throughput as needed. These really don't need to be that close. Oh well, it's fine. Wait, are we almost done? Is that it? Unable to rescan, no rewards available. I don't understand what's going on. There was still inventory slots. Are all the other ones still locked behind the next tier? They must be. I guess I'm done for now. Well, alright then. Let's get to work. Why does this look slow? Oh, because it's eating all of them, right? My max consumption is creeping pretty close. Another unique. They did increase unique drop rate, I guess. Seems like you're starting to get some stuff. Pretty nice. Alright, we have our silica. Assemblers, we need 4 stacks as well. I think I'll space this one a bit. I think we'll just stop at 4. That's probably enough. What was the hotkey to copy paste? The recipe? It's really annoying to select them manually. I know there was... You shouldn't have to manually... Right click or scroll click? Scroll click was copy the building. Let me check. Controls. One click build. Let's see. Paste recipe hotkey. Wait, is it Control C, Control V? Settings copied? Oh my god. Is it working? Yeah, it is. It's just Control V. Well, good to know. Been doing it the hard way this whole time. Well, there we go. It works. It's a kind of magic. Apparently. Okay, and then for this, I think we actually go... Wait, no, this is wrong. This looks gross. I'm clipping. I don't like clipping. But I'm trying to keep the above ground clean. That's why I built this underlayer for pipe, or for belting. So I figured it would be easier to manage, right? And then I can... Yeah. That is the idea. It's pretty clean. Yeah, I feel like this design is actually not bad. It is turning out pretty clean. Why is this so slow? These are 5s, right? I guess just because all the pieces are getting eaten. Yeah. Alright. This looks kind of cool, actually. It's like some sort of sci-fi city or something. Like, you know the Matrix? When there's just like the towers of the tanks, like sucking people's energy or whatever. That's kind of what this looks like. They're just like towers of body tanks. So I gets the pass. Let's go. I like it. Alright, and then next we had computer. This one needs deuterium. That's a struggle. This one is hard. And rubber. Is it worth adding copper? 5 copper for an extra 7 quickwire? I feel like it's not worth it. This adds a lot of power consumption and complexity. Not worth? No, I agree, yeah. I don't think it's worth. Like, even from a material standpoint, less than 1 wire per ingot is not super efficient. Like, the copper wires get more than 2 to 1. Or they are 2 to 1, I guess. Yeah, I agree. Not worth. Oh yeah, did you know that you can make the protein, the DNA thing, and power slugs with the duplication tech? I assume you know that. It's pretty crazy. I figured that out recently and it was like, yeah, I have like 200 coupons or something from just making like thousands of DNA capsules. Just dumping them all in. Oof, that's pretty far. Eh. Coupon farm, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I probably won't be getting any more, because I don't have much reason to explore. Since I already, I think, got all the hard drives. I don't know. I found one hard drive that took some oscillator thing. And it looks like that's like an event-only material. Wasn't able to do anything with that. It could be the next tier, but I don't think so. Because none of the other ones took tier 9 materials. It should be right here. Oh, also, when I was done exploring, I plugged my save file into the interactive map, and it said I had over 200 kilometers of uh cable. It's like 220 kilometers of cable or something. So everywhere I go, I just put down cable so I can fly. Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. Oh, I need power things. It's 240. I need a slug. I have like I don't know how many power shards in my other base, but none with me. It was bad. Apparently you can make power slugs. I don't think I'm gonna ever need to do that because of how many I already have, but it's cool anyway. Yeah, you just get so many. I don't think you really need to. Doesn't feel necessary. Actually, I think I already have more than I need. My building towers are almost as tall as my, uh, what's it called? Radio tower? Is that what they are? Radar tower. Yeah. They always say in the game you need to think vertically. That's what we're doing. We are thinking vertically. When I get to space elevator? Wait, what? What does that mean? Space elevator heights? Is that a thing? Can you actually build like is there a height limit? I just assume that there's like a build height limit where they don't let you go further. Haven't tested. There is. Yeah. Can you actually build at the height of the space elevator? I assume it was just like a graphic effect where it's like part of the sky and not actually like a physical entity in the game. Oh, also, you can blow these things up too. When they're being really annoying, you can just blow them up. Where's my power poles? Wait, did they detonate it? I didn't click it. You can also blow these things up. And then they stop farting everywhere. It's pretty cool. I think you can remove trees with bombs too, right? Yeah, see, there you go. A little bit of cleaning. Spring cleaning. I shouldn't be shipping Rocketerium. This is a bad idea, isn't it? I should be processing it away from my base because they densify a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing that. That's not very smart. Hmm. Sulfur. I don't think there's anything else you use these for other than ingots. Petroleum, water. Are any of these worth it? This is 2-to-1. This is 3-to-1 by default. The sulfur... The sulfur one is actually pretty good, but it requires 2 refineries. And it's still only a bit better than 2-to-1. I feel like it's not worth it. I don't think we need that much Caterium. It's a pain? Yeah, I agree. That seems to be the answer a lot. It's just a pain, not worth. I think I am going to process them into ingots away from my base, though. Just so that if I want to combine other belts into this one belt, I can do that. Otherwise, I'll need to run entirely new belts back to my base if I need more throughput. I mean, honestly, I should just be using trains at that point. It's fine, though. Yeah, except for screws. I agree. Screws are, you basically have to craft them at the destination. Like every material that needs screws, you have to make screws like right there beside it. Otherwise, it's basically impossible to belt them in. Every single craft needs like 300 per minute. Just not, it's not practical. Alright, so this is producing 600 per minute. And what was the ingot recipe? Takes in 45. So that is 13.3. Am I doing that right? Yes, 13.33. So we'll do 4 stacks. Actually, we'll do 14. We'll do 3 stacks and a 2. You got demon scrolls. What is demon scrolls? In what game? Ooh. God, what is wrong with my mouse sensitivity? It's all over the place. Ellie? Oh, a pet. Is that the new cosmetic? They changed the pillars. The pillars? Oh, you're talking about shrine. I got you. I understand. I was confused. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. They added a lot of shrines. Is Demon Squirrels the Primalist, the pet skill? Is that what it's giving you? That'd be kind of cool. Primalist pets. Huh. Oh, it's cool they actually have different effects. This should be good enough. Wait, did it not actually copy them? Why didn't it copy? Must have copied wrong. There, that should start pumping them out. 600, yeah, that's fine. Do we have another Caterium? Because I could increase my production. Is there one nearby? No, not really. Next one is way over there, pretty far. Yeah, this is fine. Probably don't need any loot anymore. I think we are past that stage. Coupons are nice, but ideally we just make everything. Why? Oh god. I think there might be an issue at work. Is this urgent? I don't think so. Okay. Not urgent. It's my favorite kind of issue. I need to clear out this belt. It has the ore. We need to get rid of the ore. So we have the ingots now. I think that means we need quick wire next. And then from there, I think we just make the computer. Yeah, we need rubber. We need rubber, yeah. I need to get oil. There should be oil nearby. Yeah, there is. There's an actual oil field right here. It's pretty good. And there's coal, aluminum, sulfur, all this stuff. Probably do this near the water so I don't have to pump it all the way up there. waste a bunch of power on pumps. Is this oil? Okay. Sometimes the hitboxes feel a little wonky. This is 120. I'm gonna actually go back and get my power shards. We keep forgetting them every time. Oh no. I didn't mean to go back. We went in like halfway, so we're like slow. We're slow traveling. Feels bad. There we go. Could also set up some drones. They take a lot of power though. Maybe if I had nuclear set up, I could do drones, but I think right now it takes way too much power. Yeah, we have a crazy amount of these. Let's dump this. Only on nuclear? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, I'll just have these auto. We'll do... I find it annoying that these things are not fully alphabetical. Where's the DNA capsule? Oh, here it is. Alright, so I'll auto-process them now. And we'll do these slugs. Time for bed, good night. Alright. Have a good night. Take care, and I'll catch you in the next one. Actually, this is what we want. Want the power shards in here. There. Much better. So now I have power shards when I need them. Sliding actually even quicker here? I feel like it's not. Okay, this one's 120. This one is 240. I think this one's also 240, right? 120. Man, rip. Are these double, pure, normal? That kind of sucks. These are not great. We do need to boost them. So I think we're gonna get 1200, which is okay. That's not a bad amount. I can get more if I need it. Yeah, I think we build a base near the water, or a lower platform. Just so I don't have to pump stuff up. It's too bad you can't really stack refineries. Not effectively. Is this able to reach this high? Yeah, looks like it is. Why do these not do 600? Should be. Oh, okay, now it is. Good. You blow these up? Oh, you can. This feels like an easier way to deal with these. Maybe not easier. More fun. Yeah, this is the merge on this side. That's output. This is input. Do I want to set it up like that? I think so. Residual plastic. I think we do regular plastic. It's probably the best way, right? Check if I had a better plastic recipe. Wait, no, I want rubber. Right? Yeah, we want rubber, not plastic. We do this one is pretty good. You do 6 oil into 13 polymer. Does that actually give more if you do it this way? I feel like it does. Yeah, this gives like 3 rubber per. It gives 6 rubber per 1 rubber per oil. Then you get less heavy oil residue. I think the standard one is better and it's more simple. We'll do that. All these alternate recipes, questionable. Yeah, it's fine. These take 20 or 30 per minute. We have 1200. Yeah, these don't need to be connected. Okay, so we have 2 of these. What can we do with that? Hmm. Probably fuel and just burn the excess. I don't really need to do the fuel burning here though. I don't know if that's the best course of action. Hmm. Compacted coal. That's not bad though. We do need turbo fuel. I think we just turn it into regular fuel and burn it for now. Not a long-term strategy, but right now it's okay. Is this backwards? No. This should give us the rubber. So we have 20, up to 20 per minute of heavy oil times 9 is 180. And these each do how much? Residual fuel. What was this? Compacted coal. These each do 60, so 3 of these can do that. So this should process heavy oil. Windows sound, yeah, that's me. Those are my Windows sounds. Also, what up likewise? How's it going? What is new? Here we go. That looks nice. Look at our new base starting to come together. It's looking beautiful. Week's almost over at least. Yeah, that's true. We got one more long day, and then we have freedom. Heavy oil residue is this. Why doesn't this go in here? What? What is going on? Is this a bug? I feel like this game bug's out. Oh, these are backwards. It's backwards. Oh, man. It's like when you realize halfway through the day your shirt's backwards or something. That's what this feels like. That happens to me way more than I'd like to admit. What are your gaming plans for the near future? You have to get the Factorio expansion. It's important. Some S tier gaming right there. This looks good. Don't have any. That's okay too. I saw Curse was playing a pretty cool game yesterday. It's kind of similar game to this. Is it Lumen or something? It's a lot of cool, like building and fighting type games. If you're into that sort of thing. Of course, there's also Last Epoch. I heard it's also possible to go outside, but I can't confirm that firsthand. It's just a rumor. We don't know what outside is though. Yeah, that's what I said. Crazy talk. Do I just put power plants back here? I think I do. This is only temporary. Looks like the Steam charts for last epoch, I think they were showing something like 13,000, which is actually more than I expected. They did, yeah, they did. The reset launched today. Seems people are having a good time. That's good. There, does this give us more juice? I think so. We're all connected. 250. There we go, 17.5. That's not bad. So how much am I producing though? 40, 40, maybe 120, realistically. This is 20, so I can do 6, which we have. Okay, that's fine. Probably want a 7th one just in case. Okay, we burned through all the fuel, which is good. That is what we want. That means we have the correct number. So we have a lot of rubber. Everything connected. Is that everything? Rubber, continuing wire, yeah. I think we just need wire. Or did I already deal with wire? I don't remember. Did we? No. Base is starting to get a little bit spicy. 60. This is 60 per minute. So times 10 would be 600. 12 would be 720. So we can do 12. So that should be 720 per minute. Assuming my rates are set up correctly. So it should be. There we go. That looks good. Hmm. Maybe I want to make these overflow only. So otherwise these don't fill up. I guess that's fine. Why don't they fill up though? Where is this guy? Oh, we already filled this up. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty fast. We have everything? I think so. I think I can actually stack 10 of these. What? How did I set this up? This doesn't make any sense. Where's the output? The input is here? How is that supposed to work? This is completely messed up. This is supposed to be input on this side. Yeah, that's messed up. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is a little awkward. A lot of clipping here. And then to connect, you would have to go back around. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine. It's a lot of clipping, though. Time to go to bed. All right. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping in, as always. Take care. Have a good Friday. I still have a lot of work to do on this mess of a factory. A day full of meetings? Those are the worst days. We don't like meeting days. Especially if you're having meetings with a bunch of technical people. Ugh, those are the worst. Sprint planning? You do sprint planning on Friday? That feels really strange. By the time the week rolls around, you've forgot everything you planned. Never done Friday sprint plans. It's always like Monday. Monday or Tuesday sometimes. Meeting with all the other dev teams. I mean, fair. I guess I get it. I guess that's your responsibility as a manager, to make sure you're all on the same page. Fortunately, I don't have to do that. There we go. Looking good. Use Monday morning for like a scrum meeting. Sounds like that. Yeah, I think I have an idea. I think usually in tech, all the roles and responsibilities are somewhat standard. It's not that much variation. This is a little bit awkward. Alright, good night. Sleep well. Get your rest before those meetings. Just need rubber. Oh, these aren't connected. There. These are already going pretty quick. Computers. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, it does look better. Which power usage are we up to? Not too bad. Seems fine. Adaptive control unit. I think I already produced that. My old base. Maybe I just drone that. Yeah. Maybe I drone that. Okay, so we did the computer. We need these, which aren't too bad. We need batteries, we need copper wire, which is easy. Battery's not too bad. Just need aluminum. Plastic we already have, we just need sulfur and aluminum, which I think I have nearby. Hmm. Is it possible to make a sushi belt? so that I can mix my input. Let's see. Sushi belt. Hmm. How to use balancer. You do like balancer stuff. Feels awkward. So, how do I drone in specific? I want to use an entire drone port for just one part. I guess I could send a drone back and forth to different ports, but that's still kind of gross. What is the strat there? We need adaptive, and then we need magnetic. This takes the framework, which we have. Maybe I just make more. Don't even bother. Yeah, it's probably easier. I think we actually need all of the bits. Hey Raccoon, what up? How's it going? We are just in the middle of building our new factory. Good, good. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Don't mind me, we're just deep in thought on how we make this not look terrible. Or become a mess, as it definitely will. Are you coming in from Last Epoch or Satisfactory? It brings you to my humble abode. Satisfactory, let's go. Are you playing the game yourself? Maybe I just do build it. You just redid all your phase 3 base yesterday? Yeah, it's such a pile of work. I'm trying to make it so that this base is scalable and I don't need to build another base. So all of my construction I'm just stacking vertically, And then if I need more throughput, I can put down either more vertical up to the belt limit, or I can add another stack adjacent to the original one. That's the idea. You made a big bus? Yeah, big bus might be an option as well. I just find like as you expand it, it gets pretty messy, doesn't it? After a while, like you think like, oh yeah, this makes sense, and then you get to the next part and you need to redo it. So yeah, I think the stacking is good because then my belts I can just manage under, and then as I need, I can just pull more belts in and then direct them to another stack. And then managing the belts I can do under the base. If I need, I can bring trains in as well, if necessary. Or drones or any of that stuff, it should be fine. But yeah, I need to figure out the, doing the director thing. Assembly director. So we need supercomputer, which means we need batteries. If you need more, you craft and inject in. Yeah. When you say a bus, is it like a collection of belts, or do you mean like a train bus? So I did the bus with belts on my first playthrough, and I just kept adding more and more belts. But then I found like 1 belt per resource. Yeah, that's what I did on my first playthrough. And I just built it all like in a straight line. But then I found it just ended up not being very space efficient. And then it was awkward because like stuff like nails where you need like 500 per minute per craft, you can't really just belt in nails because you can't fit enough nails on a belt. So it's easier to just like put a stack of nail production next to something that needs nails and then just belt in steel or iron. I don't know. That's what I found. I found that works a little bit better. But yeah, we need to get to making the supercomputer. So I want to do this one. We have computers. We need battery. So that's sulfur, aluminum, plastic, and copper. Copper I have. Sulfur should be nearby. Aluminum and, yeah, aluminum and plastic we need. Not playing Last Epoch? No, not today. I'm taking a little break from Last Epoch. I will be playing at some point this month, but then next month we have Factorio. One question, yeah, go ahead, shoot. Is this all the rubber we're producing? We need more, that's not enough. Yeah, so let's get aluminum going. We definitely have aluminum nearby. Wait, we already have a radar tower. Why am I scanning? You want to try Frostbite? Do I think it's good? It's not as good. It's fine. Like, it's not a bad build. Just not, it's not as good. It's really hard to compete with the Spark Charge build right now. It's just way too strong. Yeah, if you're just looking to play the best build, I think you're probably gonna prefer the Spark Charge. Especially if you want to mix in Static Orb for bossing. It goes better with that build. This is kind of messy. Want to sleep? Alright. Have a good night, and best of luck on your build. Hoping you get the good RNG. This is 480. Yeah, this is all we can do for now. 780. It's pretty good though. We'll need to upgrade this eventually. For now, it's fine. Is this resting on top of these bamboo tree things? Looks like it. Didn't think you could build on those. Guess so. See, we already make aluminum. Why don't I just belt it in? We can make aluminum over here. I can just send it over. I don't really need to make all these things from scratch. Alright, let's do an aluminum factory, I guess. It's fine. It's not too hard to make. So this has 780. I think we want... I think I'm going to process 600 of this for now. Just so that our math is not too annoying. Otherwise it gets awkward to deal with. I think we want... We have a few recipe here. I can actually do it direct in the blender. Huh. This one's not bad. 15 into 30. Alright, it turns 15 to 30. This goes 4 to 6. And 10 to 12. It's actually not that much less efficient to do the sloppy one. I feel like sloppy might actually be the best. It's definitely the most simple. 200, yeah. Maybe we just do that. We'll do 3 for now. Make 600. And then we need water. We need 200 water, and then we also need, I think, 2 of these plants on the other side. If I remember correctly. Luminous scrap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do this one. This looks like the correct one. So 240 needs to be slightly boosted. I think 125? Yeah, there we go. I could do 150 and 100, but this is much easier to manage. Do that. And the output is 150 each. So we need what, 300? This is 150. And this needs 600. So we need 300. And these each produce 120. It's 120 and 180 should be enough. Okay, this outputs water. So I'm pretty sure I could make a blueprint that just does all of this. This should be able to fit into one. It's fine then. Is this too high? Really? Actually is slightly too high. So this is 300, this is 300. Yeah, should be good. And we just need coal. There's one right there. That's pretty good. Guessing I probably don't need a Mark III here. Okay, so they're each 450. I can process 60. So I need 8 per stack. 2 stacks of 8. Well, okay, this is good. So the output is half. So the output is 450 per minute. Gonna go to sleep. Good night. All right. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. Hope your factory goes well. Your setup. Hopefully not too much spaghetti. That's all we can hope for. Oof. All right, that looks pretty good. Is it full? It's full on water. It shouldn't get full on water. This problem. It's full if it ever stops. Because then this just keeps pumping in water. So yeah, it can never stop. think that means we need a dump. Yeah, I don't think we really have a choice. Otherwise this keeps breaking. So you have exact balance of water input, output. Hmm. Yeah, this is fine. This should do what we need. So we have the aluminum. Copper we can make easily. This is like not an issue. We need the alclad though. That's not super easy. Hmm. This isn't too bad. We do need to bring in copper, but we need that for everything else here anyway. So I can do that. Hmm. Yeah. These are all iron. It's not much for copper. The closest copper is over there. Hmm. I guess these are the closest. I do need a lot of copper. I don't know if one. Yeah, we'll see. This one is what? Pure? This is a lot of copper, actually. Maybe that is fine. Yeah, we'll go get more. It's not a big deal.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh wow, this is actually really far. Is that really the closest? Whatever. I mean, even trains. I don't know if their throughput is that much higher than belts. I mean, I guess you can just add more cars and more stations and stuff.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us. Look through the window.
1200. I'm guessing this is what the next belt tier holds. I don't know. Well, we don't need that for now. And even that is a lot. Can do a bit more though. 782. Probably should do a train. Just find them so annoying to set up. Nice, okay. Alright, that gives us the copper ingots. This needs copper and aluminum. Oh my god, it's full of water again. What? Why is that broken? 150 and 150. Are these all full of water? How does that happen? Okay, these things are empty of water now. That's good. And build a buffer, I guess, to see if that ends up getting full. It shouldn't. Sticks in 30 per minute with 450. It's 15 if I want full stack. We'll just do 12. We have the outside sheets. Copper we can make easy. We just need plastic and sulfur. Okay, we have wire. And just plastic and sulfur. It's 30 times 8 is 240 per minute. The batteries are use a lot, actually. Okay, so we have 12 stack now. Eats a lot of the copper. So how much oil does this already eat? 30 per minute. I have what, 9? So it's 270. At about half. Half of one pipe of capacity. This is also 20. Hold on. 30. Yeah, so I can do 10 of each for now. What? How is this empty? It's 30. There's 10. Right? Yeah, there's 10 of these. 10 of these. How could this possibly be empty? That should be 600. These are 300 each. Yeah, 300. 300. Maybe I need a pump. Fill rate 600. Drain rate 550. Why is it not 600? It's strange. Yeah, I guess because it's buffering? Building up, maybe? I don't know. It's fine. This is 10, so we have 200 of this per minute. So we need 5 now. 4. It's 40 times 5 is 200. Wait, it's 60. So 200 is the output, right? Yeah. It's like 140 fuel or something. Ish. Let's do 20, so I need about 7. I need more. Not yet, but yeah. Did I have a sink here for the extras? Did I put that somewhere else? Actually, I don't think we need a sink. Hmm. $240? 600. Okay. We're not even close. Okay, battery, I think we can actually make though. We need wire, sulfur. Yeah, we have all of that. Alright, that's not too bad. That's progress. Wire, plastic, aluminum, and sulfur. Cool. Oh, batteries. Nice. Let's go. And then for supercomputer, all I need is more copper wires and electromagnet. But this, I think... You'd either decide between AI or this thing. I think this is actually easier. So we already have a bunch of chips. Yeah. That's probably what we want. I don't even think I have AI limiters yet. No. Just the ones I entered manually. These I think we can send up though. Yeah, this has to be the most efficient way. It's pretty expensive. We might need more quick wire. $60 per minute. Yeah, that's fine. This is 480. We already have silica. Yeah. Okay, that's everything. Wire. Okay, nice. I just need to feed these. That's a lot of cookware we need. Actually, a lot. This is a very slow craft, so. We actually need steel. Okay. We have a lot of iron. I think we can make these with iron. That's probably what we want. Yeah. Probably want to make these with iron. We have so much iron over here. Can these be made with iron? No. Be made with aluminum though. It's 780. Let's see how many iron. 30. That's 6, 20. It's 26, right? Double check that. Yeah, 26. 16. That's 20. It's 24. It's 26. You can't paste blueprints while falling. Alright, so this is 780 iron. This takes 100, so I need 8. That should be a good quantity of pipes. I need even more quick wire, don't I? Yeah. 8 times that's 480. Actually do more. Yeah. We do 13. that should take us to 780. Yeah, we have a full belt now. So that's 780 per minute. This takes 90. So we have 6. That's 540 already. It's not a lot. I think that's fine though. Should be enough. Yeah, I can make these. How's our power looking? Yeah, we're still okay. Okay, we need the connecting rods. We actually need a lot of these. This will give us 2 space parts. This one as well. Yeah, we need a lot. What is the production time? 8 per minute. That's crazy slow. Let's try making 12. 12 stack. Some of these I could consider duplicating. At least some of the assembler recipes might be okay. That are very expensive. Manufacturer ones are probably too much power. Yeah. Devastator, and what's the other one? The high-speed thing. Oh, there we go. There's our connection rod things. Control rod, whatever. That gives us magnetic field, supercomputer, and one step closer to turbo engine. Actually really close. All right, good progress. All right, I think it is time for me to call it a day. Been a nice run. For everyone still hanging out, thanks for dropping in, chilling in the room. I'll catch